Hello everybody, this is Roku Okami, and it's been a while. Last time I was on was November 22nd. And stuff. I took a break for the Thanksgiving and Christmas holidays and everything, because it's been total chaos at my job. But we're back, and we should be getting back to a regular streaming schedule of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday again. But the channel itself, I've got a ton of stuff that's going to be happening with the new year and everything, with both the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel and stuff. We're going to be doing some rebranding again, but this time it's big time. I'm going to be rebranding the channel and stuff to my team name and all that stuff. So, and for most of you, you know, my group name, well, it used to be Nightbrood and everything, but Nightbrood's pretty much died off, and I've decided to branch off onto my own and start my own team and stuff of finding like-minded engineers like myself. People that enjoy automation style games. Automation, factory building, that sort of stuff. And that is why I have finally landed on space engineers. Kind of funny, it's kind of fitting. And so, because you guys know I love my Satisfactory and my Foundry and modded Minecraft using the Create mod and all that stuff. Well, Space Engineers allows me to explore my inner space engineer and enjoy building spaceships and space stations and all that fun stuff. I've been playing on it now about a month and stuff, getting the ropes of the game and everything, to the point where I now have a server up and running for everybody and stuff. It is cross console. It is no mods stuff, so it's strictly a vanilla survival server. We have Earth, Mars, and the Moon is the build design for this server. To be able to get the password and be able to play on the server, you will need to join my Discord. And then the link is in the description or in Twitch's links. I have it linked there as well and stuff. Once you've joined the Discord, you need to private message me. We need to hop into a voice chat. I will talk to you, go over the guidelines for the server and stuff, and then you'll get the password if I feel like you'll fit in with our group of players.
Did you want to move that over to a dedicated machine?
Hey, Aideth. That
I would
we
say
may.
I don't
I'm pretty
know
sure
if
we.
Laz passed the message on to you, but N2 has been off just because it's not being used.
Yeah, Laz and I were talking about getting our servers moved over to there.
Well, he was telling me he was having some big issues, especially.
Well, we figured out a lot of his issues is his internet connection can't handle at the house.
Yeah, I guess they just got basic, which isn't enough.
For which is, it can't handle our world hardly because the world's so big and so much file is being transferred.
Well, I think in the area he's at, they only have Spectrum as an option.
Yeah, and it kind of
sucks. They have what they have, and that's it.
Yeah. and everything.
But yeah,
Oh yeah.
definitely let me know because you did say it's cross-platform, so you need Windows services, and that machine already runs Windows 8.
Yep. Yeah, because I am very picky with making sure everything's cross-platform at the moment.
Well,
Eventually,
he was telling me that it needs to be cross-platform. I'm like, well, that's fine because it just needs Windows 8 or higher.
We just need to we got to install Steam on that server, and then whoever logs in has to have access to Space Engineers to be able to download the server tools.
Well, the server tools I can get through Steam Command
and stuff because we just need Space Engineers.
Again, but the server is usually free. You just have to know how to get it, and I do know how to get it. So
yeah, we just need to
so
get.
We don't even need the Steam client. I can do everything through Steam Command.
Okay, yeah, we just need Space Engineers dedicated server.
Yeah, I did it similarly when I set up Rust back in the day when old school Rust was still. Yeah. So similar thing because it's still Steam.
Yeah, because I didn't even realize Satisfactory you can run with a dedicated server even. I didn't realize that there was this lovely option up here where you can select the view tools for the games. Oh, and then I go down, I'm like, oh, Satisfactory dedicated server. Space Engineers dedicated server.
Any piece of software that has dedicated server software with it is included.
Yeah, I'm like, that means all the time that Laz and I were doing well, even you were playing Satisfactory with us too.
Yes, because I own Satisfactory, but I do not own Space Engineers, and that's not going to change anytime soon.
But and stuff. Yeah, you should think about it, man. Space Engineers is blast.
I'm at the point where I literally can't do anything.
I know.
Yeah, that's the difficult part.
Yeah, I know. I've been there. Well, you know, because you've bought me several games when I was in the same spot.
I know. Yeah. It's all good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that reminds me, we need to get back to Tiny Tina's Wonderland sometime.
We do need to get back to Tiny Tina's. I haven't touched it since then.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's definitely something that we need to get on and do. Oh, because that's one of the few games outside of automation games that I live for. I love Borderlands.
I have all of the Borderlands, all of it.
Yep, I do too. After you got me Tiny Tina's, that was the only one I was missing.
And before I got you Tiny Tina's, again, I'm pretty sure at some point I shared my entire library with you. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, if I remember right, you also got me Borderlands 3 as well.
I believe I did, because me and Laz already had Borderlands 3.
Yeah, because and then I got the Borderlands bundle that gave me 1, 2, and prequel.
Yeah.
And stuff afterwards.
Yeah, the Handsome Jack collection.
Yep. And so, because I caught it on Cyber Monday sale.
Oh yeah.
And
always on sale.
I got all three of them for, I think it was $25-$30. I'm like, hell yeah.
Worth it.
Oh shoot, that's how I got.
They're still worth like $30 a piece individually.
Oh, I know. Oh, I can't wait. Final Fantasy, the new Final Fantasy 7. The new one is coming out on Steam here soon. Here in actually, I think a week or two.
You guys are finally getting Rebirth.
Yes, Rebirth.
Yep.
So,
because Intergrade's been out for a while. Rebirth is out now.
Yep, I'm like, finally.
You will love it.
Irritating the hell out of me.
You will love it.
Because I almost had the money to get a PS5 just in time for Rebirth, and then shit happened, and I came up like $100 short.
Yeah, I got lucky, but at the time, my dad was trying to get one for himself, but also he kept an eye out for a coworker, and he ended up getting two.
Yeah.
But then the coworker had got one on their own, so we just had one sitting here, so I paid him for it. So yeah, I got lucky because it was just sitting here, and it's like you're not gonna sell that. Like, here's the money.
Yeah.
Like, I paid him MSRP for it, so that's fine.
Did you like the title of my stream on the Twitch side? It's my birthday and I will game if I want to.
Yeah.
I
don't know if Laz has mentioned it, but lately my brother started playing 14.
Yes. Yep. You mentioned it the other night, and then Dee Dee jumped in, and we all got sidetracked. I've been having issues for some reason. Freaking Final Fantasy, Square Enix, they don't like my credit card, my debit card.
Really?
There is a lot of sites that I'm having issues where they just don't like my debit card, even though I've got $500-600 on it.
How did you originally acquire your 14 license? Was it on Steam or off Steam?
Off Steam. I did it all through Square Enix.
Okay, yeah, you bought a normal license, not a Steam key.
Exactly. Because 14 wasn't on Steam at that time.
Well, 14 wasn't on Steam when I started, but I was able to link it with it. And because I did that, honestly, I found that using Steam payment is easy.
Oh, my credit card works great with Steam.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
come on. I bought Space
Square
Engineers.
doesn't have any of my numbers. They go directly through Steam's payment processor.
Yeah, I had no problem. I bought Space Engineers, all but one of the DLC, because the deluxe edition just ain't fucking worth it. It's too damn expensive.
Bank card, or is it strictly a debit card?
It's a green dot.
Okay, yeah, I believe those are listed strictly as debit. I don't think they can do credit.
And stuff. And I've used it before. For the longest time, I paid for it all with that card. Because I've had this card for 3-4 years now almost. And everything. And no problems. And then just all of a sudden when I'm like, okay, I'm ready to reactivate my account and everything because the new expansion came out. So I'm going to reactivate my account and hop on because I want to play Viper, you know? And nope. And then when I when I had to replace my motherboard in my computer, now my computer's stuck with Windows Activate key because all the sites that sells Windows keys for reasonable prices, you know, not $200.
Did you log into Windows
card
with a Microsoft account? I'm guessing you did.
And stuff. So I'm stuck with the little watermark.
Roku. Did you signed up into Windows 10 at least with a Microsoft account, right?
Yeah, but
your license is bound to your Microsoft account.
Well, I don't remember the login
You go
info.
into setting. What do you mean you don't remember? Just do a password reset. It's still attached to your phone number, right?
It's attached to my old phone number.
And there's no way for you to bypass it?
Nope, because it's attached. The only email source is literally the Microsoft's email. My Outlook, for which is the same password. You know, it's all the same account.
Yeah. And you can't, and obviously, yeah, that's the thing I don't like about phone numbers.
Yeah, I hate when well, that's the reason why I lost my original Twitch account.
Yeah, it was connected to that email.
Well, it was attached to one of my old phone number. My 785-200-1984, for which happened to be literally the year I was born, for which was a pretty cool number to end up with. And stuff, but because it was literally a Wi-Fi cellular app phone number at that time, and if you don't use it for 30 days, you lose it.
Yeah, I almost lost my number recently for a similar reason.
And stuff.
I was able to reactivate though.
That's when I finally got tired and I noticed that TrackPhone had a good deal for $20 a month at that time for unlimited talk and text.
Yes, I had to re-enable my TrackPhone service.
Yep.
I ran out of service days.
And I've been on track phone since. Because
Oh yeah, I've been on
and
track
they
since
have been,
before they were bring your own smartphone and all that kind of stuff.
oh, I used to use them back in the days when you had to pay minutes. By
Yeah,
minutes.
that's what I'm
By
saying.
the
Yeah,
minute.
I still have my first bar phone.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And then I went to one of their like one of those
I mean,
slide ups
I
from
don't know if
Samsung.
you remember the classic, very famous Nokia that had the changeable faceplates and everything and
The
keypads.
3310?
Yes, the
The
3310.
3310?
Yep.
Yes. I still have a 3310 in a shoebox.
I did have one in my old computer desk drawer that got left at the old house when I moved to the apartment.
Yeah, I have an old one of those. I have
Oh,
my
shit.
my dad's old razor from back in the
Oh,
day.
that's my boss. I will be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm back. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I need to jump into the world. Ooh, Z. Hopefully I typed that all in correctly. Yes, I did. Okay, let's dive into the game, peeps. And we're not going to play this on easy mode. What is it doing this for? I had this problem before when I created the damn server where it's not giving me the ability to start without a colony. Damn it. Ugh. Let me try rebooting the server console again. That is so weird. Because I know I have the settings right. I want to create my own faction. Thank you.
Apparently Laz is in chat. Laz is in YouTube chat.
Oh, that's why I'm not seeing it. I need to switch my view to view all the chats.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm not going to see the last messages he sent. Okay, let's try this again. Or I'm going to have to recompile the server again. Nope. It should have the option above first colony here that says no faction. Oh, this game. Sometimes the servers are... I don't know what I did different when I compiled this server. Okay, stop the server. Let me go through the settings and see what I could have done that making it do this. really did not... I don't do any real major changes to the server besides just increasing inventory size and turning on economy mode. Try this again. I should have kept stuck with the... There! No faction. Got it that time. Join. And I'm going to start in hard mode with a space pod. Because I'm crazy and I just want to skip the whole Earth scenario bit. Working on surviving on Earth. Might as well start out in space and with a spaceship right out the gate. Oh, let's see. Check my seat. Nope, not near a freaking... Oh, a trade station, of course. Knowing knew that was going to be my luck. And then I need to go here. Factions. Create. EGN. Change the logo to here. Change it to purple. There we go. There we go. And hit OK. Boom. And I'm not an idiot in turning that on ever again. Learned my lesson after getting griefed once. Because I had no password on the server. And I had the faction
Laz
set...
told me.
Yeah, I had the faction set to accept everyone.
Uh-huh, yeah, Laz told me what happened.
Oh, yeah, that was my biggest mistake ever. I won't lie. We just want to come over here and snuggle up to this asteroid for a little bit. So we can get the pod's first modifications done to it. Because we got a ton of modifications to do this puppy. Because the way she starts out, practically useless. That is why, whip out our drill here. We're going to want to first dig a hole into the asteroids. That way we don't have to worry about bits flying everywhere when we're trying to collect them. Turn on my flashlight. I wish that there was... that mods didn't have to be on... It has... For mods to work for console, they have to be for both console and PC. And that sucks. And you have to have them installed on the server as well. They gotta be everywhere, just like with Minecraft. But there's no just client-side mods. Okay, that should be deep enough in. I can start digging for actual resources. Hey, you guys aren't allowed to leave the cave. There's a reason why I... Okay, now we want to deposit all that lovely stone I just gathered. Go in here, go to production, go over to here, and queue up about 1 million of the ingot recipes. So that we can start getting some of the basic resources produced from the survival kit. So then we can start making the assembler and then the regular refinery. So then we can actually go start looking for regular ores to mine. I've got player and block inventories increased by 15 times. I've got harvest ratio increased by 10%. And welding speed increased by 10%.
How's about you pay attention to chat, Roku?
Yes, economy's on.
You're...
I said that a while ago.
Oh, well, I am deaf. Well, I'm at work. I will be on later tonight when I get home.
Okay. Who knows? I might already be on the moon by then. Doubt it, because I want to gather quite a bit of resources before I go there. Main thing I'm looking for before I go to the moon is uranium.
Inventory full.
Get some uranium right away. Because uranium can only be found in space. It's the only resource that is strictly space-bound on asteroids. Pretty much the only modifications that I make to the server is stuff that just increases quality of life, but doesn't break the main game properties.
Inventory full.
The advantage of having mining have a higher yield percentage is when you got a ton of people on a server, it makes it where the resources don't run out as fast. The nodes and stuff, or I should say ore veins and stuff. Also, it makes it not having to you don't have to dig as deep to fill up your pockets. That's my only complaint in single player, because we can only increase certain things and not as many things as you can on the server. Server, you have a little bit more control, which is nice.
Inventory full.
Because to get all this rock that I've already collected would have took freaking forever to first mine it and then haul it all back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Even with the 10 times inventory size enhance. Oh yeah, I want to hop in here and turn. Hey, you two. Jeez. You two have been laying there peacefully all morning. Okay, I'll double check. I want to make sure. Okay. What mode is that button set for? Depressurize on off. Okay. We want depressurize on. Because I don't want this cabin pressurized at the moment. Because I don't want to waste oxygen. Go ahead and fully depressurize it. Because I'm going to be tearing apart half of the cabin. Anyway. Okay. Now. GASS. Assembler. Let's put that into the build planner. And queue the system up to start making the parts. Go in here. Move this to here now. Show ship inventories. Let's grab some of the steel plates and let's head down to where we're going to attach it to the pod, which is going to be right here. One thing I never enhance on a server is grinder speed. By the time we get elite grinders, if you increase grinder speed, you're asking to grind down your entire ship when you don't want to. And pow. There is that. Nice thing is I can suck the components out from there at the moment. Oh, survival kit makes stuff so slow. That is why we want to get that basic refinery as soon as possible. So we're not pulling our hair out. Oh, even though the basic refinery is so slow. I'm so used to having... Oh, on my world with Laz, we've got 35 industrial assemblers with 4 speed upgrades on them. So, yeah, we order parts and it's all done in a blink. We can order up 20,000 steel sheets and it's done in like 30 seconds. The more complex things like superconductors, I can order 10,000 of them and have it done in about 30 seconds. Oh. But we will be eventually... There's Mars. Start getting our heading here. We are really close to Mars. We're out. Yeah. I haven't seen the Earth that tiny ever. I haven't been that far from the Earth. Not even the moon's that far. Wow, I am out a long ways. It really spawned me a good ways away from stuff. Still nowhere close enough to Mars to consider going there. Not in that little thing. Not without a jump drive. Because it would take me all day to fly there. I might as well just go to bed. Did we run out of the resources needed for the parts? That's a good question. No, it's still making them. It just makes things so slow. That is why we want this basic assembler first. And then after that, we're going to want to get some solar panels attached on here, like wings. We'll grind out these 2 bits, attach one here, grind out those 2 bits, and attach one there on each side, like that. Then we will tear out all this through here, and put 2 drills up here at the front. Rip off these top bits here, put an ore detector and a spotlight. Then eventually also remove all this down here along the bottom and have 2 more drills sticking out the front. Because this puppy will be more of a large grid mining vessel versus a space pod by the time I'm done with it. And we'll have to convert it from a respawn pod to a normal ship eventually too. Which isn't very hard. All we gotta do is build a little tower off of an asteroid with a merge block, and then put a merge block on this puppy, connect them together, and then deconnect them. And it will change this from a respawn pod to a regular ship. Because it will change the grid. Oh my gosh. The survival kit is so slow. Ooh, we may have ran out of iron. Because I'm not getting any more sheets. Yep, it looks like we ran out of iron or something. I don't know what's going on. No? Why does it say can't withdraw 5 steel sheets? For some reason it didn't queue all the components like it was supposed to. There we go. There. Now we have an assembler. That's going to make things a little bit better. One, we can now build the parts needed to make drills. Ooh. I'm going into Spider-Man mode. Next is refinery, just so we can process stuff faster. I gotta be so careful. Oh no, I don't have to be too careful. I always forget that I also have the hydrogen generator and oxygen tank up there, keeping the ship together. Okay, 6. Flippy, flippy, flip. There we go. And boom. Put that in the build planner. Come up here and queue it. While it's busy doing that, I can go gather more stone. By getting a refinery, that will also help process this stone a lot faster. I know that the survival kit has a better material yield from processing stone than what a normal refinery does, but normal refinery processes it a little bit faster too. So you kind of, in the early game, utilize both resource processing capabilities. One mod that I wouldn't mind having is auto pickup, where it just automatically sucks everything into my inventory. That would be nice. Now I'm hoping that the system wasn't dumb and decide to queue the refinery in the survival kit. It should have went automatically, now defaults to the assembler.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, I know you're full. Oop, upside down. Okay, now let's right click, grab what all it's made. It's gotten most of it made. The parts. Ooh. And we'll be replacing this control seat with a regular helm eventually. Might as well start doing some of the recustomizations to this cockpit too. Because that door is going bye-bye, this block goes bye-bye, that block goes bye-bye. That light goes... I almost forgot there's stuff that I need to build up and to be able to unlock progression, because I did enable progression on here. I gotta grind this down past the hack mark, and then... Oh, I haven't done the research to be able to build those yet. God bless America. What do I need to build? I need to look at progression. What do I need yet to know how to make a control seat? It shouldn't be interior plates. Not the refinery. I bet it's landing gear. Yeah, I need to build a quick landing gear. We won't be using any wind turbines. I need to press 7 again. I just need... Gosh darn it. Let me just put you right there. we go.
Energy critical.
There, now I learned how to do that. I'll be so glad once I can get a bigger ship with a med bay in it. Because, good God, recharging this way sucks. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'm like, is Aideth still there?
I am.
I'm like, you just been so quiet.
Well, considering I can't play my main character, I'm doing the whole free trial thing on another Square ID.
Oh, it looks like I ran out of silicon, so I need to get more stone. Or I ran out of nickel. Ooh.
My brother messed up and bought the whole game already.
Ooh.
He didn't listen when I told him just download the trial first.
Yeah, start off with the trial. Because
I would say
you're getting most of the game for free.
I would say that's like 2/3 of the game. Like, actually 2/3, considering the level cap is 100 now. That you paid nothing.
Yeah. I honestly... What is it? Said I drew out all the parts.
And I haven't checked it, but as far as I know, there's nothing stopping you from leveling beyond what the story allows. Like, you can technically still level beyond 70, you just can't access anything.
Yeah. You just can't access the areas past,
You just can't do anything Stormblood and forward.
Yeah, you can just go up through Heaven's Ward and that's it.
Well, actually, you can finish Stormblood, but you can't get into Shadowbring.
Oh, okay, they changed. Last time I knew the free
when
access
they-
ended at Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, when they finally decided it can get that the Xbox is getting it, they added on Stormblood.
That's good.
So you could that's what I mean. When you can literally play 2/3 up to level 70 out of 100 levels.
Mm-hmm. And you're getting to play one of the best expansions, which is Heaven's Ward. And then Stormblood. Stormblood is still a freak. It's still better than the original game.
I would say my brother is at Titan, and I'm like, dude, just wait, just wait.
Yeah.
Last I saw, he was actually about to enter Brayflox.
Ah, I love that dungeon.
For me, I've done it too much. I hate it.
I won't lie. It's because it's such a good spot to do early game level farming and gear farming. Because that gear will carry you to
I'm at the point on my
your
main
end.
character where I'm just trying to get everything at least to 50 so I can throw out all the stuff that's lower level.
Yeah.
But like that's the thing, I have all the gear sets for every dungeon because I've leveled everything up to that point.
Yeah.
At least up to Brayflox because that's 32.
Yeah. Brave Fox pretty much sets you until 50. And then
it sets you up.
And
you don't get.
And then you get your
okay.
level 50 gear, and that's your next upgrade.
Well, I do it basing it off of like duty support, which is the trial stuff.
Yeah.
Or the trust stuff before you actually get access to like the main characters as you trust.
Yeah.
The next one that like there's Tantera between those, and I believe another one between those that are optional.
Oh yeah, Tentera. Tentera Deepcraft.
Terra Deepcraft, and I believe Sunken Temple is between that,
Mhm.
because the next one they give you after Brayflox is Storm Vigil, which is 41.
Yeah.
So from 32 to 41, you got nothing from Brayflox to level if you're doing it through the duty system.
Yeah. You have to go to the optionals to
Like
be
and
able.
like nowadays, it's like I just get on something, but something that's way over leveled for the dungeons that he's doing, and I just steamroll the entire dungeon for him just to like.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, he's learning the game, but he's just not doing it in a way that most people do.
The slower method.
The slow, well, it helps that my brother
And-
does have experience
and-
with 11.
Yeah, and if you have any issues, you go hit whatchamacallit, the deep dungeon. Damn it.
Well, I haven't even brought him into deep dungeon yet. I think I'm gonna have him unlock that
I
at some
forget
point.
the tower is the second one. I forget the first one's name again.
Tower's the second one. The first one was just the deep dungeon that it was.
God damn.
It culminated with the witch Adia.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of its actual name now. Dee
Okay,
Dee,
yeah.
if Dee Dee was here, he'd kill me.
Yes, I can't remember it because I just been referring it to it as deep dungeon, but like
Yeah,
there's a name.
That's good. Irk me for a little bit.
Yeah, I can't even check because my main account is off.
And the
haven't
fact
unlocked
that
it
it
on
does
this character
fall
yet.
into a little bit of line with the main story, because during the main story you run into Adia and them during your initial dungeon quests with Copper Bell and
Yes,
everything.
But there's a catch. Only if you start in Gridania do you see her beforehand.
Yeah, true. But I won't lie,
That's-
I start in
that's the
Gridania
difference.
quite often.
Well, he started Grid because he started leveling Archer first.
Yeah. I usually either start off with Lancer or Archer. Just because I like those classes for starting.
I cheat and always start as an Arcanist because it's a 2-in-1 job.
Oh, I won't lie.
I'll say I cheat, so
It has its definite advantages.
yes.
But I have such a hard time now even touching Scholar after playing Sage. I like
I have
Sage
played
so
around with
much.
Sage a little bit, and I very much love Sage.
Yes. Sage is just the better Scholar.
I have played with Viper, and oh my god, Viper is what my red mage should feel like. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I've Dee Dee was showing me. I'm like, that's what Red Mage should freaking
This is what
feel
red
like.
mage should have been.
Yeah, it's the true Red Mage, just like Reaper is the true Dark Knight.
Yes.
Reaper feels like Dark Knight, not
Reaper is Dark
Knight.
Knight. Yes. I don't like how they did Dark Knight.
Yeah, don't get me
They should-
don't get
they-
me
they
started
should've-
on Dark Knight
They
or
sh-
Red
again,
Mage.
they should have
You and I
left Dark-
both have issues with
They should have
those.
left Dark Knight as a damage and not made it a tank.
No, it should not have been a tank. And so if that's
And it's
just
like,
one
yeah.
of those that
Again, they shot themselves in the foot. There is a,
Oh,
like
yeah.
this is actually a sad thing.
Well, with them doing just the 3-class system.
Do you remember? Like, I think at some point, did we have you try Terra?
Yeah, we messed around with Terra some. I actually just recently removed it from my hard drive because I was getting too full.
Well, it doesn't matter. Bluehole shut Terra down like a year and a half ago at this point now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Terra's gone, and this brings back this is a sad thing because first of all, there is a server I play on called MT Dreams, which is literally a private server for Terra. It's awesome. Like, guys are on it, rebringing it back up. It's great. But this is the only game I've seen do this right. There's one job on Terra, and it's Warrior on Terra. Now, Warrior on Terra, like, Terra does have, it's based off the three role system. But one thing is different. Warrior has two stances, a damage stance and a tanking stance. In Terra, when you queue, you can specify what you want to queue as for Warrior. And as far as I know, I have played plenty of other MMOs. Terra is the only MMO that allows you to choose in that fashion.
I gotta build
Like,
this
if they would just add it into Duty Finder, to have that be a thing. Like, if Paladins, yeah, traditional tank, but like a warrior. A warrior is a damage tank. Let it have a choice of choosing. Same thing with Dark Knight. Let Dark Knight choose.
Yeah.
Do you want to pump damage or do you want to pump tank? Like, what do you want to do? Like, especially considering a lot of 11 devs moved over to 14, and like, yes, if you set up your Dark Knight in 11, you can tank with it. I do that.
Oh yeah, especially if you do Samurai Dark Knight, works
Do a
amazing.
Sam Dark or a Dark Sam. You can tank with either of those jobs in either configuration. You can slap you could be if you want to have access to a proper provoke, just sub warrior.
What happened?
If you want, you are literally not dying, sub dancer. You got your dance, you got your sambas, you got your curing waltzes, and then later on you'll have access to animated flourish, which is a weaker provoke, so you can even do that.
I gotta figure out what I haven't built yet to unlock freaking conveyors.
They need to let somebody, like Square just needs to let somebody, like some company, just completely 3D remake 11.
Oh, I gotta build a bloody cargo container before I can make conveyors, and that requires bloody cobalt. Do any of these parts have metal grids in them that I can hijack on this ship? Knowing my luck, none. I just need 4. Oh, I know how I can do it. Let's grind you down. There. Oh, now, gee, conveyor. There they are. That was driving me nuts for a second. I'm like, what the frick? I haven't gone through the progression system in a while. Because I've had it all at my disposal. So I'm like, how do I do this again? Oh.
I do that every time I come back to 14. It's like, okay, what am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing too much 11 lately.
I'm like, how am I going to get my conveyors unlocked? And I'm like, oh, I need to build a cargo container. But I need cobalt. Oh, what am I doing? I have a cargo container. I just got to grind it down and build it back up. That was a complete blonde moment. I won't lie. Oh.
Energy critical.
Okay, lady. I'll recharge. Ooh, that's not good news. I'm not refilling oxygen at the moment. Why am I not refilling oxygen? ICE. There's ice. Oh, I know why, because that conveyor's been cut off. Panic attack diverted. As soon as I build this block right here. There, now I can go in and it will refill my oxygen. There. Oh, I was freaking out for a second. I'm like, how did I lose my ice? How could I be out of ice already? Oh, as soon as I get this attached and the drill built, I don't have to go hand mine anymore. And life becomes easy. ODRI. Good, I have gotten the drill already unlocked. Whew. There we go. Now, fly out here, get the drill built up, get our drill slapped on, put it into the build planner, and cue it. It will take it a little bit. Come on, mag boots. Thank you. The only thing I don't like with out in space is up and down is left, right is all relative. When I first got into space on my single player on the server with on the other server with Laz. Oh my gosh. That was it took some adjusting. When up, down, left, right, forward, backwards, all that's relative.
Yep.
I won't lie, it was nice when we got back to the moon and there was a true up and down. You know, moon only has 1/4 the gravity of Earth. But still, just that little bit of gravity, I'm like, I feel comfortable again. The universe is correct. Oh. But on our other world, we finally found a freaking trade station. Because on servers, the trade stations for the economy stuff are spread out massively. And when you spawn in, if you're nowhere near one, you won't get a data pad that will give you coordinates to it. And as you look, all I have is a gun and ammo in my seat. There's no data pad. That means there is no trade station.
There's none near you.
within, I think it's 500 kilometers of me at this point in time. And I'm going to have fun heading for the moon because I think there's the Earth. There's the moon. So that's going to be a fun trip there. Ugh. But on my way there, I will keep hunting and searching every asteroid along the way for uranium. Because one of the first things I'll be replacing in this pod, as soon as I find cobalt, is replacing this conveyor with another small cargo container. So I have plenty of cargo space on me and stuff. So then, as soon as I find uranium, I'm mining it up like crazy. Even though I know how to build the custom solar turrets and everything, where it will track the sun and everything, all the nice stuff. It won't be my first time building one. Because I had to build it 3 times on our freaking one base. Our asteroid base, thanks to that griefer. Destroying the one that literally Laz and I just the night before got done building.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Freaking.
I heard. I know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I learned my lesson with making a server. I mean, I would still be okay not having the password, just not having my faction open, because then if that way they can't just automatically join my faction, teleport to my survival kit and start destroying my stuff. Or I should say spawn at my base and start ripping it all apart. And you could tell this guy, he knew what he was doing, because he's like, oh, this spawn point says Space Station Alpha. So this one's going to be in space, and that's going to cause the most damage possible. Because messing with people's space stations, especially if they're sitting in cryopods offline and everything and stuff, all you gotta do is cut off their power and oxygen to the base, and they'll drop dead, and destroy the med station so they can't respawn at the base as well. That means, thank God, I just happened to log back in right at the right time. At first I thought the server had glitched, is what went through my head. And then I'm hearing booms and explosions outside. I go out and I see my friend Lincoln's spaceship just completely freaking out and smashing into the front of our base and everything and stuff. And I'm like, oh, yeah, the server's definitely glitching like crazy and stuff. But the guy saw me out there and stuff, and he took off in the ship, spinning all crazy and out of control and everything, and crashed it somewhere. Finally, the other night I figured out how to do cleanup on the server. And I finally found the bits and parts of his spaceship floating around in outer space while I was doing cleanup. Oh, and removed them and stuff because I had to go through and do some major stuff because it was getting too rough for Laz to play on his internet connection. Between 1, playing on Wi-Fi, and 2, being on Spectrum and stuff, it's, yeah, pretty rough. He's got 2 bottlenecks choking him there.
Yep.
Okay, we now have a drill. Which that means I don't have to mind myself anymore. Come on, land. There. Damn, the mag boots are sometimes a total pain in the neck. Okay, now that we've got that, let me set up my bar here. I want to move this depressurize on off over to there. Grab the tool blocks and put drill there. So now I can drill with this beast. Because the next thing I need to get on here is the ore detector so I can send stuff. Switch to front view so I can see the drill doing its job. But this will make life so much easier. I wonder if I'll get lucky in my single player world where I tested doing the space pod at the start. Literally the first asteroid in front of me had uranium on it. I about died. And the only things that are random in this game is where ore generates at, and asteroid generation is random. But the planet layouts for the moon and Mars and Earth, they're always the same map. So you can always go to the same coordinate and find the exact same ice lake that you built your base on before. And stuff. Now, the ores that will be under the lake may not be the same. That part is randomly generated. He did chaos. Yeah, he damaged all the expensive shit. I finally realized when he was tearing up the base, when he I was up on the ceiling repairing holes in the ceiling, and he all of a sudden showed up, and I turned around and he was grinding down my gravity generator. Was when I caught him. Oh, I'm like, seriously? I'm like, there's another person on here, Laz. He's like, what? Yes. And I couldn't attack him because we have friendly fire turned on. So
Yeah,
that means...
I know.
And, oh, that just, yeah, it all sucked ass. Make sure, yeah. I'm like, make sure I'm not pressurizing that stupid chamber. I don't want to waste ice. Okay, now remove these 2 panels here. Like that. Now grab G-O-R-E, the ore detector. We want to make it white. And we want to flip it over like this, so then we can attach a spotlight right there. Grab what? Yep. Oh yeah, that was a total nightmare. Stuff. I am not living through that. That's why if people want to join me on the server and stuff, they have to first join my Discord. And then we have to do just a little one-on-one talk for about 5 minutes and stuff, where I just kind of go over the server rules on here, and then I will give you the password. And pretty much the main rules is no griefing people's bases. The only time is when you and an opponent decide to have a battle in outer space. And you guys decide you want to mutually agree to blowing up each other's ships, pretty much. Go right ahead then. And stuff. Or you have a mutual agreement on doing a bunker defense, where someone tries to attack your base. Then have at it. I don't care if both people are in agreement to it. But actual griefing? No. Now, pulling pranks on people, I'm always okay with pranks. You know, that's different. But griefing, Spotlight. Yep, that's... Oh, I need steel plates.
See, my brother's all jealous.
Ah.
He saw my UI on 14. He was like, dude, I want to get those Kingdom Hearts bars.
Well, I've got them on mine. I like it. Oh, after you and Dee Dee helped me get it all set up.
Mm-hmm.
That way, also, whenever I'd be around Dee Dee, I would be able to see his look in game.
Yes, with the number and everything loaded. I love it.
Yep. It's time to get the second drill system put in. Okay. Bam, bam. And bam, and then... Get another drill out here. Oh, I always keep turning off my jetpack when I'm wanting to go down. Because the buttons are side by side. It's X and C. X is jetpack on and off, and then to move down is C. Oh, I keep wanting to use shift to move down, like on creative flight on Minecraft. Oh. But shift here is your sprint key. Ooh. And then on like Satisfactory, when you're in creative flight or hover pack, Alt is your down key. Took me a while to figure out that one. I kept having to double tap spacebar and just free fall. It's the only way I could ever figure out how to get down for the longest time, until I finally dug through all the controls. Ooh, and found out, oh, it's Alt is how you move up and down. The only thing I might do that might be a wee bit more advanced is relocate that and put a full-size assembler across here instead of the basic assembler. Once I get I can't remember what metal I need to make the regular assembler. Gee. I just need cobalt to be able to get a regular assembler.
Okay, so things in my library that are similar to Space Engineers. I've got Imperium Galactic Survival, I don't remember why. Endless Space, don't remember why. Pretty sure
No,
I've
you've got
like, the
Star
one that
Trek.
Yeah, but I don't count Star Trek Online as...
It's not quite, because you can't build custom ships.
Yeah, it's not quite that.
I love how they finally made the Enterprise F cannon
Yes.
from Star Trek Online. Thanks to Picard Season 3.
Yes.
They made the F cannon, and then the E is, of course, commanded by the second best captain ever for the Enterprise. And one of my favorite people ever in the show. 7 of 9, baby.
I mean, again, as somebody, like, I have watched Voyager over and over and over again.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Intrepid is my favorite ship.
I love the Intrepid class.
Mm-hmm. I fell in love with Voyager it was love at first sight.
My favorites are the Intrepid, and then a little while after that is the Sovereign.
Oh, yeah.
Just because the Sovereign Enterprise E just looks gorgeous.
And then the Intrepid Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yes, but... Oh. Willie? Thank you for the follow. I know I butchered it, but I butcher almost everybody's names. But thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Wolf Pack. It is going good. I am having fun enjoying my 41st birthday. Catwalk is what I'm after.
Apparently, I have Rebel Galaxy. Don't know why.
Flip this over. I need to build these guys here
my
so these
Satisfactory. I know I have that.
panels don't fall off.
I don't remember why I have Star Conflict.
Ooh, and then we want to also build...
Oh, and then, again, I think this is what I have. I have, like, the competitor to Space Engineers. I have
Thank you.
Stellaris. Which I think is, like, the biggest.
Oh, Willie.
I do remember
Willie.
why I have Stellaris, but that was a long time ago.
I am enjoying myself. Before I started streaming, I ran out to Casey's and got myself a jalapeno popper pizza. Because this guy loves his spicy food. Okay, jetpack on. Press C. There.
I have the entirety of the Tales of series, the entirety of the Tomb Raider series.
Yep, I am Northeast Kansas, to be more precise. I live in a small town, but at least we have a Casey's and a Dollar General.
Did you get Tales from the Borderlands? Is that not? I don't think that's in the Handsome collection.
It is
I think
not.
That was released, I think that was released after it.
That is one I do not have.
Yeah, I do have that one.
I don't even have your library access anymore.
Yeah, we'll have to fix that.
Yeah, I was going to say something the other night, and then Dee Dee got on, and you and him...
We got distracted.
Yep. I almost have the cockpit modifications done, which I am so happy. Okay, gee.
Yeah, I also have new Tales, so yeah, we definitely have to get that fixed.
And rotate this. Like, I need girders. And I guarantee you none's been made. Let's quickly produce 10 girders and 10 bulletproof glass. So I can get this window here to create a free open airlock. Because it counts this glass as a full block, but you can walk right through and it won't let air out. Oh, some of the cheaty things that... Well, it's not cheaty, it's just taking advantage of some of the game's mechanics. Is what we're doing. But that way, then I can throw a passenger seat there for when Laz gets on later this evening.
I just realized I have every Final Fantasy from 1 to 15
But
on
now,
Steam,
as
and
soon
that's
as this
just
is
because
done, I can
they don't have 16 yet.
pressurize again. Oh no, I want to get these other
Were you gonna give?
drills in
Were you gonna play some 16 and see how they handle it over there?
and stuff. That is definitely on my list of things I've been wanting to
Oh, so
play.
yeah, probably waiting till it eventually comes to Steam because it has to at some point.
I thought it already did. I know it's out on PC.
Is FF16 up here?
Let me see here. I could have sworn.
Checking.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There's
I was saying, I know
The
Rebirth
pre-order
is up
for
here. Yeah,
it.
they do have 16. Okay,
Yep,
released
16.
the 17th. Okay,
yeah,
I got it a little while ago.
yeah. Cuz I'm like I know it. I'm pretty sure it came out. Cuz if I remember right, it's on my pretty sure I had it. It was supposed to be in my wish list. Ooh, I forgot. Okay. That ain't gonna work. There.
And
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just gonna
I
say it
remember.
right now because I don't know if you did. You play any of the original 7? Did you play that?
Oh yeah. I had the original Final Fantasy
I would
7.
say yeah. So do I.
I've got the discs somewhere for it.
Yeah. My PlayStation collection is over on the entertainment shelf with
Oh,
everything.
what am I saying? Not even PlayStation. I played it PC. Like I said, the original.
So yeah, no. It came out for PC after. I think Eidos did the port.
I just know I have the PC version. Is
Yeah,
what I have
I mean, I hope you've at least modded it to have the original soundtrack.
and stuff. Oh, you mean the Final Fantasy VII? The PC version? I mean the new version.
I believe the new version they fixed it, but the PC version, the music was they based it off of MIDI, to try and make sure it was
damage any of
useful
those?
everywhere.
Yeah.
But that just made it sound wrong. But again, as long as you apply the patch to give it the actual CD tracks.
I might need one more of these. And stuff. Oh yeah, I patched.
But
I
as I was saying,
remake to have the original.
Did you play any of Intergrade? Did you play Yuffie's DLC?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god,
I love
it. I mean, everyone loves Yuffie. You're
yeah.
gonna love her even more.
Yuffie's always been one of my favorites.
You're gonna love her even more when it comes to Rebirth. Because again, I've had Rebirth since it came out.
I just wish that we got Vincent a lot earlier on in Rebirth.
Again, I'm not saying anything. I've already spoiled way too much to my brother. I'm not saying anything.
Well, I've watched most of Rebirth.
I'll say so. You know, it's not. This is not a retelling of.
Oh
Seven.
no, it's not. But I like it. I like the new story.
I love it. Again, you could tell that they've had these kind of ideas. Since
This
the whole
is a
compilation.
parallel world to the original.
Again, it all
in a way to look.
Even then, it doesn't. It makes even more sense. Remember, at the very end of the original game, after the credits finished rolled, who do you see?
Oh fuck! That was back in 2009, so I gotta stop and think. It's been
at the very end of the game. You see Eris looking into the live stream.
Oh,
just
yes.
like the game opened.
Mm-hmm.
She knew the whole time, and they are very much playing into that. She knows exactly how this happened last time.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I remember that now. Where pretty much Final Fantasy VII was her vision, the original. Her having a vision.
Knew everything. Like, she knew her death was imminent.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And, oh my god, like, did you watch that scene, or did you stay away from it?
I've stayed away from the...
I will not say anything.
And I knew major things.
I will
I'm
not
like, yep.
say anything.
I'm like, yep, this is as
I was
far
saying,
as
if
I
you stayed
go.
away from it, I am not saying a single thing.
I stuck in until not too long after Vincent joined, and then I'm like,
okay, yeah.
I'm like,
That's a
yep,
good place to stop. Because after that
things are.
is when the
It's
story
starting
picks
to.
up.
Yeah, that's when things start getting a little more critical. I'm like, yep, this is my stopping point.
I love. Oh, we run into Cisne. I love that. Like they very much had all of this planned, and then they had to cut out a lot of it, and that's why all of it is in the other compilation titles because they couldn't fit it in.
I just know.
All of Zach's story, his relationship with the Turks and Cisne in particular.
Mm-hmm. I just love how we finally, where it gets into the fact that Cloud's mind is really messed up.
Cloud is, he is extremely messed up. I'm not going to say anything more. He is extremely messed up.
Yeah.
And we haven't
Because, I mean,
actually
come on,
done
for the
that
longest
whole-
time, he thinks he is Zach.
Again, we really haven't done the whole revelations part yet of the story. That's later.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't done the whole Cloud lost his mind and Tifa's stuck in his head thing yet.
And stuff, because, I mean, oh, I knew things were going down a different route right away with Remake and stuff, because
Energy.
Cloud was suffering from PTSD with his memories and everything and stuff, and he's seeing Sephiroth everywhere he turns almost.
Seeing him freaking everywhere, and it's just bad all around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, he's PTSD and then like floating in Mako for years.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No. It is not good. At all.
I'm saying, I'm kind of remembering, it wasn't years, but I think it was months in Crisis Core when Zack and Cloud were stuck. Like they were in there quite a while.
Yep. That's how his eyes turned to soldier eyes.
Well, it got worse from then. Like I don't know if actually this is probably something that you'll enjoy when you get access to my library again. I have Crisis Core HD, so you can play through that.
Yes. I was gonna play it and everything, and then
I have Crisis Core HD.
And then I spent 2 months without a computer.
Yeah, and I think in that time, my login session expired on your machine because it was expired.
Yep, that is when I lost it. When I got back and after having to rebuild my entire machine, pretty much. Because, let's see, new RAM, new motherboard, and a new CPU.
Like, I wonder...
the only things that I didn't replace was my GPU, my power supply, and my chassis. Oh, during that time.
Like, I'm pretty sure you can use... Like, I have old keys. I'm pretty sure you can just use, like, a Windows 8 and up key and you'll be fine. I think it still accepts those.
Have I ran out of some resource? No, it's still busy making everything. Okay. It's just really slow.
Yep, be back.
But I almost got the 4 drills set up. Got spotlight. I just got to do a little bit of body work and cover up some of these conveyor ports that are so ugly. They're only useful when they actually are useful, like this, that when you can actually access the terminal. I haven't paid attention. The word detector should be set to max range. Okay. Ore detector, yeah, it's at max range. Other thing I need to get... Ugh! Damn it! I just ran into the glass. Oh. Oh, shoot, I didn't notice. No, this is not the new Space Engineers. That don't come out till the 27th. Is when the new Space Engineers comes out. This is just the regular Space Engineers. And when Space Engineers 2 comes out, it will only be creative mode at the start. There won't be any planets. There will be asteroids, but there won't actually be ore or anything to gather
So
yet.
yeah, at that point, it would be just easier to start that fresh when we decide to re-implement proper hardware for it. Considering, I mean, no one was on Minecraft, so I shut all that off.
Yeah, I hadn't after Satisfactory 1.0 came out, I hadn't touched Minecraft since.
Mm-hmm.
That was back when last time I played Minecraft was when Laz was in Reno.
Yeah, that was quite a while.
Yep, that's been quite some time already. And that's a time I definitely do not want to remember. Oh. Ooh. But one advantage to that Reno trip, he ended up coming through here on his way to New York. And I got to see him. See him and Ashley and the Munchkin. Oh, it was so nice.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some serious rework on his place soon.
Yeah. I know yesterday he was supposedly getting the first layer of the floor ripped out.
Yeah, we were trying to do it, but we need a heat gun. We got a situation of tile on top of another layer of tile, so.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's like the original tile from like when the house was built, and then someone just retiled over it.
Oh, I've seen that done before, where people put linoleum on top of linoleum and then tile on top of that, the stick-on tiles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we got.
That is a total nightmare.
Yeah.
We used what looked like
say what you want about like
what we used to rip them up with was what it looked like a broom, but it was a giant putty knife at the end of it. You know, a giant scraper.
Mm-hmm.
On like a broom handle is what we used to scrape it all off and stuff, because it was a pain in the rear end. I've done floor removals, I've done wall removals, drywall, all that fun stuff. Oh, I don't know what it's doing, but it doesn't feel like it's making the stuff I need. I probably got confused somewhere. Oh, it looks like I'm starting to run out of some ores. Like, yeah, I've ran out of iron. This ain't going to be easy to gather. I think I can pull it off. I just gotta be careful not to bang the two incomplete drills. So I gotta aim kind of like that. Now that should get me the stone I need. Gosh darn it. The one thing that sucks with that glass. As soon as I can find some gold so I can get a anti-gravity system on here. I mean, not a gravity system. It'll make maneuvering on the ship a billion times easier. Okay. just need the large steel tubes. Okay, why did that one finish? But I guess the large steel tubes that I had made for this one got put into that one first. Oh. Come on, get to those bloody... Production. Large steel tubes. Q. I don't know why it's got all that in Q. Let me look here. Production. Let's look at the survival kit. Make sure, yeah, it's still tearing through stuff as well. Good. And then the regular refinery is also making a ton as well. Good. Oh. Oh. Because I want to take still advantage of the fact that this thing may be slow, but it does have a higher yield on processing stone itself than what the normal, or I should say basic refinery down there does. Oh, shit. Whew, jump out of my skin. Freaking spam caller. Yes, I have a missed call. And here in a second, it will holler saying that I have a freaking voicemail saying debt consolidation. Bullshit. There, finally, all 4 drills are done. Now it's time to get power systems in place and get our 4 solar panels slapped on here. So that I can not have to worry about using the hydrogen generator, because I'd rather keep the hydrogen and oxygen that my ice is making for myself than have to run it to make power. Okay. Solar panel time. I want to change it to the gray. Actually, I could put one of the custom solar panels on here. We can make it the dark blue. Okay. We can have a big fancy solar panel. Once I get it rotated correctly. There we go. And now we'll stick with the original. These just look better with this particular pod. Bam. Bam. Now, no, I want to rotate, not flip. There we go. Now switch back to my welder. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of these puppies need to go into production. Ah! Come on, stand up. Thank you. Oh, I will say I do enjoy this game. I'm glad that I didn't experience it back in the earlier days. I've seen pictures of earlier ships and everything. They were god-awful ugly compared to the way things look now. The bigger block palettes that are available, the better textures and everything. Oh, it's like we're going to do a major skin change to this whole ship. I'm not a fan of the kind of worn down look. And that is a very easy fix. All we gotta do is go in here, tell it not to paint color. We want it only to paint the skin. And we want the clean armor look instead of the worn armor look. And we just go over here like this with any old block, hold shift, control, and center click. Boom. Now everything looks pretty and new. Quick and easy little fix. First solar panel built. I'm standing on an edge. There. Oh. The one thing I found that is still a little clanky in the game is grav boots. They are... I hope that they... Well, I know from the videos talking about Space Engineers 2 that they've improved the grav boot and everything. So that it's not so clunky, because they really suck when you're walking on an asteroid. Here, I'll just walk over here and demonstrate. So jittery and shaky. I feel like I'm in a damn paint mixer walking on an asteroid. It doesn't do that in Space Engineers 2. It will be nice and smooth instead of you swearing an earthquake is happening in the middle of an asteroid. And then also the grab boots every so often just want to just let go for no reason. Especially if you're sprinting. I learned not to sprint too often. Because sometimes you'll be sprinting and then all of a sudden they let go and you smash into the wall and kill yourself. I did that a few times before we got our gravity. Gosh! Ugh. Another freaking spam call. That's why it cut out real quick. My phone detected it and knew it was a spam and instantly hung it up.
I don't get many.
But, when you're not expecting it and it's right next to you, makes you jump a little bit. Especially since I have my ringers really loud. And the main reason why I do that is so that it will wake me up. There we go. Now we have solar cells to help keep our batteries going good. I haven't checked to see where my batteries are sitting at. Fully depleted in 15 hours. Not bad. And I'm not getting good sun on these. They're only at... Those are only running at above 20. That one's running at above 50, above 25%, above 25, and above 50. And I know that if I get them in full sun, I'll go to a positive recharge. At least with this ship design. Okay, now let's do G passenger. Let's get one of these puppies slapped down in here. Oop, oop. I'm not putting the seat on the ceiling. Bam. I already had all the components sitting in there. Love when that happens. Okay, the retrofit of the pod is complete. We have our 4 drills, our spotlight or detector, 4 solar panels, a basic assembler, and basic refinery. Not too shabby. That's about the amount of time it took me in my single player world. And I didn't put in the bottom 2 drills in that world. Now let's do just some of the basic. Make it look pretty. Mode. Always got to make things look pretty. I don't know how many steel plates I have on me, but let's do some of the basic cleanup of the pod. There's that. Now we need the catwalk panel again out to cover up some more of these ugly conveyors. Fortunately, I can't cover up the ones that are there, but I do want my windows. Shoot, I don't know why I went over there. I could have withdrawn the parts from there. Doofus. 'Cause any block that has an inventory has a conveyor access point where you can draw stuff out. Unlike regular conveyors, if you notice, they have a yellow port versus a gray port. The gray port is an access port. Okay, we need more internal plates. Interior plates, I should say. Let's go ahead, go over here to production. And we'll pop... Oh, no, I didn't want to queue 1,000. I wanted to queue only 100.
Critical.
Oop, I need to go recharge real quick. Like. This is not like my moon base where I can wait till literally I'm dying to recharge. Thank God, I don't know how, but your jetpack still works even when you don't have power. You would think the motors and stuff in the jetpack would not work without power. One, two, three, four. Let's do that, and then queue up the rest of the components. Now we're just waiting on small steel tubes. There we go. Now we can weld up these. Now we just need to put about 1 billion of those plates down here. That one I'll have to re-dye. 5, 6, 7. We will first see what there is for parts and then queue the rest. And while we're waiting, I will steal that color. And oh, I forgot. I gotta turn painting color back on. Ah. Okay, it must... No? Okay, it did dye it. I don't know how. I didn't hear it make the noise that it normally makes when you dye or paint something. Ooh. Had a nightmare getting my freaking Streamlabs subscription reactivated. And stuff. It was wanting to be stupid. Since I log in, my login into Streamlabs is through Twitch. I log in using my Twitch ID.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff, and it was having issues wanting to log in the correct way to let me use, so I could set up my Streamlabs Premium. Because you need Premium to be able to do the multi-stream. Because I don't like doing multi-stream through OBS because it actually puts more weight on my computer.
I mean, that's another thing. You're running the servers and the game at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I have a Ryzen 7 5700X now.
Yes, but you don't need it to be
compared to
pretty
my
extra strain.
Oh yeah, compared to my old
Considering
3600.
you are also streaming from it.
Yeah, exactly. Compared to my 3600 that I used to have, which I still have. It's sitting in my
it's
desk
not really
drawer.
the problem when it's you and maybe one other person. It will become a problem when it's like you and 5 other people.
Yeah, but I know my internet here is freaking solid. I haven't even come close to pegging it out.
I'm talking about like the fact that the hardware you got from your
Oh.
ISP is most likely not new.
And stuff.
I would say I know that they reuse their shit all the time.
Actually, all of our stuff was new when the owners, because all my internet equipment came with my apartment because my internet's included in my rent and everything. And my original landlords, they made sure everything was top grade because they marketed this place as a modern place for younger people and everything. Oh, it's because of that light there. That's why I can't place any panel here. I wanted to put another one of these catwalk panels to level out that area. Okay, can't do that. I want that light. Once Space Engineers 2 comes out, you can place multiple things within a single block area. I can have a catwalk here, a light here, and stuff.
Proper connections.
Things can actually share a grid space. And so, because there will be a universal grid space versus each block can only contain one block item, kind of like, well, just like Minecraft. That's the best way to put it. Okay, let's go ahead and turn our oxygen in here back on now. Oh, oxygen. Even though the floor is uglier than hell now with all these conveyors, but I don't care. I do like looks, but functionality comes first. Looks come second. There we go. Fully retrofitted pod. The only thing that we'll need to get on here eventually that I want to put here as soon as I get magnesium is a Gatling gun. So we have some defense capabilities. A Gat goes there, and then one goes on this port underneath. That way we have protection. No, I rarely ever run into issues like that in non-modded, but it never hurts. Okay, now we can finally start exploring space as we work our way towards the moon. Now I just gotta relocate Earth. Where are you? There you are. There's the moon. Okay, first asteroid on the way to the moon is right there. Turn off dampeners. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some more platinum so I could get a couple more ion thrusters on this thing to help with some of the maneuverability. Oh, at the moment I have 12 hours of power. And we've only been streaming for 2. Good. And then last resort, I can always kick on the engine. As long as I've found more ice. But we have 2 major things on our asteroid shopping list. We need cobalt, so we can get some more storage containers. And then we need uranium, so that we can set up reactors when we get on the moon. So we don't have to mess with, looks like that could be an ore patch right there, but I don't want to aim directly at that. I want to re-engage my dampeners so that my course adjustment takes into effect. Really need to go through the controls, and instead of turning off the dampeners, just turning off front thrusters. Oh, it looks like a dark patch. It's either a hole or it could be uranium. or silicon, because those are the ones that are black. If it's uranium, I'm gonna freak out that I found it already. I'll just be freaking happy. And begin. Slow down. This looks like a dark patch, not ore. Yeah, it's kind of a cavity. Rats. But there could be ore there. We'll know real soon. Because we're pretty damn close to it. Once I get ore detector range, we'll see. Yeah, if it was ore, it should have already detected. Switch my view. Yeah, that ain't ore. That's just stone in a shadow. Let's circle this puppy and see if there is anything on it. The only mod that I do know is available on PlayStation and Xbox that I considered putting in here is the ore detector range extending mod. Because with it only reaching 150 meters, it sucks. Oh, that's just an unidentified signal. We got a few other asteroids in this cluster area to go fly around. Silicon, don't need silicon because I can get that from just processing raw stone. More silicon. Oh, that one's on the surface. I'll go ahead and just grab a little bit of it while I'm here. Switch to cockpit view. That is worth going ahead and grabbing some, but it's not worth throwing a bookmark or a GPS point down. That should be more than enough for a while. Gosh, I've never seen Mars that big before. Okay, let's go check this asteroid out next. A lot of times when they're this close to each other, they're usually the same resources for the most part. That looks like more silicon right there. Nope. Oops. Oh, this ship does not maneuver that well. That is the only thing I don't like about this pod. I'm so used to ships that maneuver a lot better. I think it's because it only has like one gyro. That got a little too close. I almost smacked into it again. At least low speed hitting things usually don't damage things too much. Oh. That's one thing I will be looking forward to on Space Engineers 2. There's our next point. Is the fact that 30 meter per second collision or lower will not cause any block damage. Where on here, I think it's like, if you're going over 5, it's going to cause damage. And that kind of sucks. All the spam now. Oh, my phone's always getting freaking spam calls like crazy. So it hits me about 3 times a day, usually around noonish, and then again around 4, and then again around like 7:30ish at night, between 7 and 8. So when I am getting just spam called like crazy. And it's always things about debt consolidation and shit like that. I'm like, the only debt I have is my hospital bill, and it's being took care of. And the only way you're gonna fix that bill and stuff, because it don't have any accumulated interest or any crazy shit on it. Thank God medical bills cannot do shit like that to you. And stuff. Anymore, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. The only way I can take care of that debt is a bankruptcy. That's the only thing that can help that debt. Because I've took care of all the others and stuff. The 2 credit cards that I had, got those paid off and gone. And then my Verizon Wireless bill, got it took care of and gone.
I only have some college bills to pay.
Oh yeah, and I had those too. My student loans. And those are long and gone. Those got paid off pretty quick. I just didn't get my income taxes for 2 years. Thank goodness all I owed for my 1 year of college was little over, I think it was $2,400 and some change. Because I was paying $1,200. Only thing I had to pay was about $1,200 a semester. And stuff. Because between my Pell Grant and my scholarship, everything else was paid for.
Well, you probably know that about what happened to ITT Tech back in the day. How the Department of Education shut them down.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I had almost an entire degree from that is all valid credits completely wiped out. Because they were caught giving aid to everybody, whether or not they actually were supposed to get it.
Oh wow.
And apparently they weren't the first, because there's another one through CHSD or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that was Independence University, which I tried, and they also contacted me recently saying, yep, this is White Plain. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they got caught doing the same thing.
Okay. Ooh, there's a ton of asteroids. God, this asteroid almost looks like our asteroid, Laz, from Space Base Alpha. Not quite the right cluster formation, but pretty dang close. If it has tons of iron on it, I will laugh. I won't lie. Iron and silicon was what was on. And I think I see iron right there. And I will be glad to grab some of that during my very long journey to the moon. 'Cause man, I'm out of ways. From a distance, there was red on there, and now it's turned gray. think I see some red down there too. Oh, I know what I haven't adjusted yet. Let's quickly adjust that. My spotlight. I have not cranked up its radius or brought its intensity up. There we go. That will help for when I'm in the shadowy bits. Because I'm pretty sure I see iron down there. Which I will grab some. Because that will save, once again, grinding more stone than I need to. Oop, there is iron on there. So from a distance, I could see it. And then once I got closer, the rock covered it up. Switch view. Aha, I see some exposed there. That was the patch. But I could see it. The whole thing looked like iron from a distance. Oh. Let's get some iron. And we'll get a little bit more stone along the way. There's the iron starting to be exposed. I gotta remember with this ship, you gotta mine kind of in a circular pattern. Only if I could get the most important item. This stuff is good because it will help me when I need to build other components and stuff along the way, especially once it will give me the materials I need for starting up my base, but we really need that cobalt so I can get more storage space on here. I mean, one advantage, each drill storage capacity is the same as a small cargo container. So the drills will hold a fair amount inside them as well, thank God, without needing cobalt to make them. That should be plenty of iron for a bit, and that spotlight is so helpful. Switch out here. Okay. I know there's more iron down here, but I find it funny. This asteroid looks so much like Space Alpha. This cluster, and it just happens to be covered with iron, just like Alpha was. Oh. Gosh, there's a ton of iron on this asteroid. Way too far from the moon to consider even wasting a bookmark. What's that up there? Gosh, only having one side thruster, one up and down thrusters really suck ass. I gotta turn to get to slow down faster. I gotta point the better thruster, the higher thruster count in the direction. Oh, I just need some platinum. I'd even be willing to temporarily slap a giant freaking refinery on here just to get the platinum. Gold! That is useful. Okay, we need to do a maneuver change of perspective here. That I will take. That is very useful. Okay, let's do more perspective change. There we go. Now I'm more head on. But I will take some of that too, because that is very useful. You need this stuff for superconductors and gravity components. Mostly what I care about at the moment is gravity components. If I can get a little gravity gen on set up on here, I'd be pretty happy. The only thing I'm missing now to be able to set up a gravity gen is the bloody cobalt. Nice thing is once I get on the moon, finding ores is pretty damn easy because you can see the little spots that marks where veins are at so easily. But uranium is the thing that I need the most of. I really don't understand why they refer to this as hard difficulty starting out here in space. Well, I haven't found ice yet, so that could be a potential problem. I won't lie. That has some potential problems of its own. Okay, next closest asteroid is right there. Let's head to that one. Okay, I need to barrel roll so that the sun is pointing at all the panels. That way I get more charge happening. Once I get ice, I can care very little about me. I'm not seeing ice on there, at least not on this side of the asteroid. Damn it. Ooh, I don't know what. That is either nickel or that could be platinum right there. I think it's nickel. Right now I've got, with the current amount of juice I'm bringing in, 6 hours of play. Oh gosh. But that looks like we got some nickel. Yeah, that's nickel. I'll grab a tiny bit of it. It just means a little bit less stone I have to worry about processing. Ooh, what's... Yep, there it is. Nickel. Rotate the ship and bring her in. Switch view. Bring her down because I gotta deal with that ledge there. Okay, switch the view, make sure I'm not getting too close. Go ahead, bring the drills on. At this rate, I found silicon, gold, nickel. Now we just need to find... I haven't found silver or cobalt yet. It would have been so nice if I'd gotten lucky with my first asteroid again. And it had uranium. There we go. That's a good amount of nickel. Oh, I'm not picking up anything else on this asteroid, but you never know. Oop. There. 7 hours, because I'm getting full sun on my solar panels now. Let's quickly check our... We still got 920 ice. By me not depressurizing my ship millions of times, I was able to keep my ice supply up better than what I did in my test world. But gosh, I gotta find some ice, and soon. That's the main thing that's going to be really restricting me. I could care less about everything else. Ice and cobalt. Even uranium takes second place. Because at least power, all I gotta do is aim my solar cells at the sun, and I can have power. Okay, let's readjust our trajectory, because I think I'm not flying towards the moon anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I think the Earth is on the other side of this asteroid. I'm not even seeing the Earth. Oh, of course. There's the Earth. There she be. There's the moon. There's our next target. Once I get past the shadow of the asteroid. Whew. Solar cells should start getting some sun. Well, there. Ooh. Oh, I think I should go down there and check out. I don't know which is closer. This cluster here, that one there, or that one there. I hate to do this, but I am going to step back here. There. Turn that on for just a little bit. I'm a little nervous on my power. I get more ice, I'll feel more comfortable. Well, now we're in positive power with the hydrogen generator on and full sun. And I'm only going to run the hydrogen generator for a little bit. Because it was making me nervous when I was accelerating. Ooh, is that... I think we found ice. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. It's either ice or silver. In that little cubby there. Oh. Every time I was accelerating, it was making me nervous. Because it was dropping down, saying I only had 9 minutes of power. Could have sworn I saw something from a distance that looked like ice in this area. I guess not. Damn it. It looked like ice. You have got to be kidding me. How dare you tease me, asteroid? Oh, I thought I saw an ore patch there. Okay, time to start circulaventing this asteroid. Hoping that I can pick up on something. Come on, ore detector. This is why the extended ore detector range is so useful. Because I could just fly by. Platinum? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, platinum is very useful for when I want to add some more ions on this puppy. But it looks like it might be on the other side or in the bloody middle of it. Of course. And if it's in the middle, it's impossible for me to get to with this ship's design. I'd have to cut the solar panels off. Cobalt. That I will take. That was on my shopping list. Now, if we can just find ice and uranium, we're set. And I wouldn't mind finding the uranium a little bit closer to home. Man, wouldn't like to get some platinum so I could get a couple more ion thrusters on here. Make this thing a little bit more friendlier for space travel. Let's see. Change view. Let's grab some of this puppy. Oh, yes. One thing that's nice, if I do run out of ice, what I can do, I do have one bottle of oxygen stored, and we do have a fair bit of oxygen in the storage tank, so we'll make it there. Having fuel for our jetpack might not be the bestest thing, but Now we can get more storage on this beast. And that definitely makes me happy. Okay, now let's see if that platinum is actually got a surface access. Looks like it may on the other side of the asteroid here. Oh, of course, we're heading into dark space. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? No, but that is. And of course, it's in a very, very tight spot. But it doesn't take a lot to make these smaller thrusters. I can't process the platinum without a large refinery, but if I have to snap one on here temporarily to process enough platinum to be able to get what I need. Let's see where I'm. Okay, the drills are only hidden there. This is such a tight spot. I will deal with it. I just need 2 more. I need another thruster up, down, left, and right. That's all that I need. And that won't take a whole ton of platinum. Not like I'm making a large ion thruster. And setting up a hydrogen thrusters on this thing is total nightmare. And I've seen a person add on tons of atmospherics and everything else to it. Okay, I do want to go in here. Refinery is processing silicon. I want you to process cobalt at the moment. Oh, it looks like Dee Dee's on playing Deep Rock something.
Yeah, I noticed he's been playing that the last few days.
Yeah. It just came up in the corner of my screen. I'm like, oh, it looks like Dee Dee's doing something. Don't be surprised if he pops into chat. But usually if I'm in the streaming channel, he usually doesn't pop in too often. It's when I'm chill.
I don't think he wants to just completely derail the stream.
Yeah. Ooh. That should be more than enough platinum. Oh, damn it. I hit F instead of V. To change my view back. Okay. Well, we just need ice and we'll be in good shape. Maybe I see iron on there already from here. A little red patch there and another little red patch there. Hopefully there's some ice on this next asteroid. Actually, I don't know if Laz is listening, but this cluster that I'm coming towards right now looks almost identical to Space Base Alpha's cluster. You have the big one that we had our base on, then the small one here, and then the smaller one off to the side. It's kind of funny how sometimes you'll notice similar clusters of asteroids. Ooh. That's because they have a certain number of asteroid designs at spawn. So sometimes you'll find identical clusters. Yeah, my solar panels are not in a good sun position. Let's rotate the ship to get better sun coverage. There we go. That's much better. Still not perfect. Oop, nope. Turn back a little bit there. That's about as good as I'm going to get at this current position in space. I'm seeing tons of iron, but I'm not seeing shiny bluish specks, which is what I'm really looking for at this point. And I've already gathered some iron earlier. Yes, I know there's iron there. You don't have to tell me. I can see the iron. There is a ton of freaking iron on this asteroid. Jeez. All we need is freaking ice and uranium now. And we're in good shape. I mean, I wouldn't mind finding some silver as well. This looks like this asteroid's going to be all bloody iron at the moment. I'm just not seeing anything other than iron. One thing, this puppy's got a ton of caves in her. Now, in my luck, when I do finally find ice, it'll be in a freaking cave. There's more iron. Yeah, I'm not getting any luck with this one. With this cluster. Rats. Okay. Let's relocate Earth. I think that's the moon there. And so, but it's in the Earth is blocking it from the sun. Oh, that asteroid cluster there looks like it's more of the similar one I'm at. Rotated the wrong way. Come on, give me more sun.
Oh, I will say this. I regret showing my brother the gold saucer.
Whoa, I picked up on ore that
Because
more iron.
he got addicted to the chocobo racing.
Oh gosh.
He tried triple triad, and he agrees with me that they probably should have just kept going with Tetramaster instead.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Tetramaster was just a better game.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he's complaining because he's only got like very pitiful cards, and everyone's got very strong cards.
Oh yeah, it's the
And
early
I told
game
him
of
it's like,
triple triad is a nightmare.
and I told him it's like, look, let's get you to 50, and let's start doing all those raids because they all drop cards.
Yeah, pretty much. If you haven't done raids yet,
I told
that's
him it's
where
like,
you get
unless you get lucky and they actually give you what you want, you're just gonna have to start doing bosses over and over.
yeah, and getting the cards from them. Because especially once you can start getting some of the summons cards, like if
Especially because I can't give him
Titan,
any of my cards. I
and-
can't give him my duplicates.
yeah, once you can get like Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda's cards, that definitely helps.
Yes.
But you got to get to 50, so then you can do them on expert.
You gotta do the extreme versions to get the cards.
Yeah, the extreme.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be glad when I can get my main account back up again.
God, I'm gonna have to fly towards the moon and wait for some more asteroids to load up. Come into range because I'm not seeing any more that are in my path. Without having to really sidetrack. There's one coming up down there. We will redirect towards it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm gonna slow down, pitch my solar panels, find which way's the right way for the sun right now. There we go. And I'm gonna grab my soda. So I will be right back. Can't believe I forgot to bring my soda over with me. Well, I started off with a Venom energy drink. There we go. That's better. Good God, the sun. And that reminds me, I want to quickly check my amount of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I already burnt through all the ice. Ooh. I'm actually pretty damn sure I have. Yeah, fudge. That ran out fast. Okay, ice is now high priority. Oh. As long as I can keep the ship angled where it's getting good sunlight. Right at the moment, we're getting about 10 hours worth of power charge. That what little ice I had. Hey, venom is, well, the best I can afford. And the mango venom is good. And uranium, yeah, I haven't found that yet. I found platinum, gold, cobalt, iron, nickel, and silicon. The only things I haven't found yet is silver, ice, and uranium. And I still have a long journey to the moon yet. But as long as I keep rotating and keeping my solar panels pointed at the sun, power won't be a problem. And as long as I've got a fairly full tank of oxygen at the moment, so oxygen is not a problem. Hydrogen will be the problem for my jetpack, but I'm hardly using it. I'm not hardly using my jetpack now that I have the ship set up for mining and stuff, so ice is the
need now.
Yeah, the main crucial. Hey, Tittles, you're the first one to come up. I'm actually quite surprised. Everybody else is the ones that normally are all over me and stuff haven't been up here yet. Little boy. Yeah. Oh, my poor sickly boy. My very depressed boy. Yeah. Stuff. Ever since his dad disappeared back in the summer, he has not been in the greatest of shape. I'm just surprised my nephew hasn't appeared yet today. Well, he appeared early this morning. But he's probably been sleeping since then. Since he works night shifts. Okay, I need to rotate camera view. That's the one thing I should have put on the front of the ship, a camera. So then I can zoom in and look at the asteroids better from a distance. Please, asteroid, have ice. I can't believe I've gone this far without finding any. I should have put a waypoint at my spawn point so I could know how far away I have traveled. Because I've traveled a good ways. Thank God that this ship is an ion ship. Because if it was hydrogen powered, oh, that would have been probably the biggest mistake they could have made with this starter ship. I can't believe the ore detector hasn't picked up anything on this asteroid yet. Sometimes the ore detector works amazingly and picks up shit from a ridiculous distance. And then other times, You have to be pretty much touching the ore for it to pick it, for it to detect it. Oh. That encounter over there is about to end in 7 minutes. So that is definitely a prototech encounter. Or Factorum. More platinum? I don't need platinum. Or silicon. Are you kidding me? I will find it very rare if this asteroid has, because usually asteroids have 1 to 2 things on them. I have yet to see one that's had 3 items. So that's telling me I am getting to the point where I'm going to have to just sit and chill and in the sunlight and let things try to recharge. And throw on extra solar panels. Because I can attach more to the ends of the ones that I have on here. Oh. As long as I don't run out of oxygen while waiting. Okay. Well, this asteroid was a bust. There's the Earth. There's the Moon. There's the sun. We're heading over to this one, this cluster next. Rotate the ship into better sunlight. And we're actually going to temporarily attach bigger wings to our flying beetle. That's kind of what it looks like. Because it's got the horns and the wings. And it's kind of like a beetle. Oh, okay. Rotate, rotate, and ka-chow, ka-chow. One thing, I know it won't take long to make the parts for these. Just because of the fact the machines have been processing shit like crazy while we've been flying around. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 4 solar panels. Queue up the parts. At least we're not wasting oxygen every time we go out in and out the airlock. Because when it's just the 2 doors and you can't set up a decompression vent and stuff, you waste your oxygen. A little bit of it every time you go in and out. But now, jetpack fuel wise, all I have is what's in my jetpack and in the hydrogen bottle that I have here. Let's start welding up some of these. There we go. Got one more online. Ugh. Waiting on the next batch of solar cells. Nice thing is that bottle of hydrogen and oxygen will take care of you over for quite a while, because those tanks hold more than what your suit does. 2 more solar cells, and then I can weld up the next panel.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you.
Okie doke. I will be here for quite some time.
Yeah. Enjoy your building and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's getting... As soon as I find ice, and things will be a little bit better. Ooh. Man, at this rate, my ship's going to end up looking like Lincoln's. Just big, giant solar arrays that look like freaking wings. But his ship also had a full-size refinery in it, large hydrogen tank, large cargo container, and everything. Okay, now let's see how we're doing on... Oh, we're in positive power now. That's good news. That takes care of power concerns for a bit. But in full thrust, our power is not too great. I can only do full thrust for 7 minutes. Come on, asteroid, have some surface ice. That's all I'm asking for. Ooh. Start slowing down. I see possibly something right there, but that could just be the way the sun is hitting the asteroid there. I don't... No, that's not ice. That's just the way the rocket sun is hitting it. Oh, come on. Game. Stop being so mean to me. Okay. Let's check our... It will take 14 hours with these solar panels to get fully recharged, but in idle we're using less power, but we're not hardly producing enough power while moving, and what's in the batteries. Ooh. If I have to, I can always make some batteries and stick on here, because they do come with some of a charge when you first build them. Oh, that looks like there's freaking iron on that asteroid up there. I don't like that. 'Cause that means this asteroid might be an freaking iron one. No, can't go that way, buddy. Oh. Okay, my height's good. Just making sure that I am detecting something over there. And it's... Damn it! Iron. Come on, have ice on here too. That's all that I don't even care if I have to dig deep and have to go in by hand at first to get some. Before I can then consider cutting the wings off to be able to mine my way in. 'Cause I will. I don't have a problem cutting my... Oh yeah, there's iron, all right. A whole ton of it. Oh, here comes my nephew. In. Let me adjust myself real quick into decent sunlight positioning. There we go. And I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Okay, let's see if we can find some ice. And then we'll take a short break, and then we'll come back on later tonight. Let's see if we can find some ice over in this cluster. If I don't find any real soon, we're just going to push for the moon. Because we know we can find ice there. The only thing is I would like to have some more ion thrusters on this thing. Because it's not going to handle moon's atmosphere or gravity, I should say, very well. I may have to relocate the top ion thruster down to the bottom just so I can have more upthrust. The main thing that's holding us up is just finding ice. What's that? Spot. That spot is a curious spot. Because that looks like it could be something that I'm actually after. Damn it, this... Oh no. It was just a shadow. Dang it. It was the shadow from that piece of asteroid. Damn it. This game. It plays tricks on you. Okay, let's reorientate us. There's the Earth. Gosh, in full thrust, I have 3 minutes worth of power. I need to get back out in the sun. There we go. Yeah. Aim for the moon again. See if I even have enough power to get my thrust back up. Now rotate the ship. Oh, this ain't good. Where's the sun at now? There it is. That direction. Oh no, I'm flying more towards the damn sun. That ain't good. It's in an awkward spot for power. Yeah. Miss Echo finally decided to come up and join me for a little bit. My fluffy girl that's getting so big. She says, I'm getting close to being a year old. I'm as big as my mama now, almost. Let's see if I get as big as my daddy. I hope you do. Yeah. I'm a fluffy girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Nosies. Yeah. She said, I look like him, except for I don't have a big white fluff at the end of my tail. Okay, let's see if we can pitch it this way to get a little bit better sun on the panels. Yeah. I may have to definitely relocate one of the rear ion thrusters to the bottom. Is definitely a most likely scenario. Because I'd rather... We'll have to have more bottom thrust on the moon. Because without ice, I can't even consider putting on a single hydrogen thruster. A fluff ball. She says, Daddy's my daddy, but then I have my master. Oh, now you're going to be Ani? Yeah, you are such a little butt. Yes, you are. Ugh. Ugh. No. Nose is full of cat hair. Rotate some more. Hopefully get some better sun coverage. There, I'm getting above 75%. Oh, now it says I have 8. Oh, we are at enough coverage that I am charging again. Thank God. And then you are extremely persistent. Yes. Yes, you are. You are so Ani. And when you want attention, you just don't know how to say, take no for an answer. Right? Not right now, girl. Okay? There. I'm gonna have to do a course adjustment. There we go. Re-accelerate. I think I let more power build up so I can get my speed at least up to full speed. I'm just trying to decide if this asteroid that's coming. Oh, is worth sidetracking for. That is my concern. Is this worth swinging by it for the hope of ice? I think it is worth it. Do a course adjust, because it is pretty much directly in my path to the moon. I like how the weight on my ship is slowly going down as all the stone that I've mined is getting processed in this thing still. Fix my view angle. Man, I am still a ridiculous distance from the moon. Ooh. Wow. 3 hours and 10 minutes into the stream, and yet I have yet to find any ice. Ay, 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 ay. It's about time to begin braking maneuvers. That is such a hit to the power when I have to slow down. Let's head over the... Ah! Wrong freaking button. I was trying to pitch. Let's see, how bad is my... No wonder. Oh. Ow. If I can just hit the right button ever. Nope, that's the wrong direction for the sun. Okay, where are you? Oh, of course, you're up there. So I really want to get good sunlight. I'd have to tip down like that. There, we're getting full sun power at the moment. Let's see how badly shaped. It would take 12 hours sitting like this to get recharged. Eeks. Yeah, my batteries are really hurting. Oh, that is why ice would be so nice right now. Oh. This is where this actually is hard mode. Because I may run into points where I will AFK in the cockpit and have to just keep readjusting the ship to let it recharge. Because now we only have 2 minutes of power when we're trying to fully accelerate. Oh, let's look around on this thing for a minute here. I really, really need a place to slap a couple extra batteries on her. Temporarily. Eventually I'm going to have to move the gyro so I can put another ion there, which I can move it to here, which that won't be an issue. I don't remember what the block is that's under the gyro. Oh, I think that is the up ion thruster. Yeah, of course it is. And then underneath these are the other ions. Oy, 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 oy. What is this here? That's my hydrogen generator. Fridge is empty. Something I don't like saying. This is where things get hard. Especially since I spawned out almost dead between Earth and Mars. I would have liked to have been closer to Earth. I mean, yeah, I could have did a respawn and grinded down this and then did a respawn again in hopes of respawning in a better location, but yeah, I wasn't gonna do crazy shit like that to try to pick and choose my respawn. The only time I ever like doing that is when I'm on Earth, because I like to be remotely close to an ice lake. If I can at least see it in the distance as my pod is coming down, I'm happy. Oh, only thing I can think of is taking these ramps off and slapping a battery there and there, but eventually I want an ion thruster pointing each of those ways. And then for the downwards, I want to relocate that and have another ion there. We may tear out. I think this block is safe because I'm pretty sure the helm control is sitting, yeah, on this wedge here. So we could tear that out and throw an ion sticking down there too, to give us more bottom thrust, because we're going to need it on the moon's gravity. Because at least ions do still work on the moon. But you have to deal with gravity pulling you down while you're doing it. Because artificial gravity ions ignore, but they don't ignore planetary gravity. And what I can always do is grind down. I can extend out the tail end and move these out a block further And that would buy me the room to throw the downwards ions right along here. If I just build this out one block further, which that wouldn't be too hard. With that said, I could actually sneak a battery in right here. Yeah, we're gonna sneak a couple batteries in. God, these ramps have a lot of durability. Gee. Oops. And we'll just put a normal battery instead of the warfare ones, even though I like the look of the warfare ones. Stick one there. This will buy us some more power for a little bit. Oop, wrong button. 7. Boom. I'm going to use up some of our power producing the parts, but let's check our sun placement. We're still good. Okay. Ugh. The one thing that always messes me up on this game is the way the sun functions, because it doesn't, the planets don't rotate the sun rotates around all the planets. Which is so much fun. Which I'm hoping that what they're aiming to do with 2, with having it function differently to where it is an actual solar system. Basic, similar, busy. We're going to stop that for a little bit. That will help save some power. If that's not refining the stone at the moment. I haven't checked to make sure I don't have an assload of stone sitting around. I think the only silicon, platinum, cobalt, iron, gold, nickel. The only stone I have left is what's been in the survival kit getting processed. Okay, and there isn't that much left. That's good. But we've produced a ton of resources. Let's see. This is busy cooking. I don't like... Why does it keep flashing? Okay, it looks like we may need to process some more iron. Let's see, the refinery has... Let's switch. Let's move the... I need to... Let's move things like this. It'll be so much easier to do it like this. Okay, I need... the storage container. There it is. We want to put some iron in it. We're going to move the iron up. We're going to drag the silicon out. Drag more iron in. There. Oh, and let's slip a tiny bit of nickel in, so then we can move the rest of the silicon out. And then put more nickel in it. There we go. Let's produce some of the iron. Okay. Oh, I've been there, Laz. I've been there. Ooh. Now let's see, production. I'm producing more iron, so that won't be an issue. Thing that just takes forever is producing those power cells. Because a basic assembler is so slow. There we go. Now we should have more power at least. Because at least the batteries start with above 25% power. That's why if I'm careful enough, if I have to, I can grind it down where the power cells are all ground out and then make more power cells and then repair it, and it will have a recharge again. It just means a cost of some silicon. I think power cells are silicon and or nickel and iron, if I remember right. Is what? Now get my eye on them. There they are. A little bit of silicon, nickel, and iron. Mostly iron. But I can live with having to... if I have to do that for power for a little bit. To maintain enough power till I can get somewhere. I'll send the people with the white coats to come get you. Ooh. Okay, there for a second, I'm like, what? 16 hours of power? That ain't right. Ooh, but after this is done, no, it will say it will take forever to recharge anything at the moment, but this is, nope, that ain't what I want. I want okay. What internal systems? That one says 24 hours. 1 day. 1 day. Yes, I know it's going to take forever to recharge. I gotta find ice. Hopefully. I really need to get the hydrogen generator up and going. Ooh. At least my suit doesn't hardly use any power as long as I'm in here because of the pressurized cabin. My survival isn't the issue. Trying to get anywhere is the issue. There we go. Now we have the next battery up and going. This should tie us over to where we don't have just 2 minutes worth of power under a full thrust. Where did the sun go? Behind me. Okay. So tip this way. There we go. This is a nightmare. Okay, where was the asteroid? There's the asteroid I'm going after. Let's go ahead and kind of start working that way again. see something on it, but I'm not liking it. Because it ain't what I'm looking for. Because that looks like gold. That is not ice, so I'm not even going to go near it at the moment. Let's quickly do a readjust camera angle and a higher flyby. Nice slow flyby. As I look over the whole surface of it. Because that was either nickel or gold down below. Yep, no ice. I figured. Okay, now we can readjust. Where is it? Okay, I lost track of the earth. There you are. I am really getting tired of this no ice. Should have named the stream Where's the Ice? I'd probably rename the YouTube video to Where's the Ice? I need ice. Oh. 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 It's reaching the point where I'm gonna have to start adding more solar panels. Soon this thing's gonna look like Lincoln's. With just giant, massive solar panel array on the back. I'm starting to understand why he did that. Because I won't lie, at first, I didn't... I'm like, this looks so hideous. But now I'm understanding. I have come to an understanding there. Why he did that. He had a very good reason. Oh, I'm feeling the pain. that he must have felt when he first got up to space with his ship. But also, when he first got up to space, he didn't realize that there was a hydrogen generator. Because he had ice. When he first got up. Thanks to the fact that we were all based on a giant ice lake. God, the moon is still... The Earth is still freaking tiny. Please. Everybody, pray. Cross your fingers. That this asteroid finally yields ice. I'd even settle for uranium, because I could at least, hopefully, be able to get a reactor set up. I'd have to temporarily build a, I would definitely have to build, a large refinery temporarily. But I could deal with that. I can deal with an ugly giant refinery sticking off the ship for a few minutes to process enough uranium and stuff to get... I think I need... The thruster components wouldn't be the hard part. I just need to process the uranium so it can be burnt in the reactor. Silver. Really? Let me check some... I can't even look up... Yeah, I can. I can probably look it up in here. No, need... I can't even... I can't remember. I think reactors only need superconductors. So you need to process gold. I think it takes a ton of gold, gravel, and iron. But, come on, this asteroid. I found frickin' silver, and that ain't going to do me any good. Silver's mostly needed for... I think I need it for gravity components. Iron. Are you kidding me? This is silver and iron? You gots to be kidding me. Out of the 20 million freaking asteroids I've already searched, all I'm... I am getting frustrated. Very frustrated. Okay, where's the freaking... Let me look around. There it is. It's over that way. This is getting very frustrating. I'm going to reach a point where I'm going to have to give in and set up base on a freaking asteroid temporarily. Just to be able to set things up. At least they were smart when they created the space pod, drop pod, that at least that with it was ion powered, or ion thrusters. But still, I have gotten very unlucky. In 3.5 hours, we haven't found any ice. We found everything but ice and uranium. And I really need ice so I can at least throw a single small hydrogen thruster on the bottom to help compensate for the moon's gravity when I go into it. What I may have to do is use my jetpack and my one fuel bottle of hydrogen, get myself above the ice cap, but still out of the gravity well of the moon, and jetpack down. Mine up an inventory full, and then fly back up. Throw it in it. So then I can then be able to bring the pod down. This is what it's looking like is going to happen. Because this is total nightmare. And adding on those 2 extra batteries bought us a little bit more power, but it's not replenishing power, it's just we gained some free power. But we also used a little bit of power to make the components. But we were in full sun, so it wasn't too bad of a deal. Zoom in, I can't see. Oh, we're not getting full light. Let me see where the sun's at now. Oh, it's getting behind us. So I need to tip up and aim a little bit off from the moon, just so I can get more light. There we go. Man, this is so frustrating. Oh God. Could be a trick, but I'm going for it. The cosmos, it looks like there's ice right there. I'm praying. Well, I can make it to the moon. As long as I have sunlight, I have enough solar panels. Getting down to the moon is a different story. But that... And this asteroid keeps me in full sunlight. Oh. But here in just a very short, I'm going to have to... Whoa, what the heck was that? Some sort of asteroid or something. Just for a temporary second, I see it in front of the sun. Just happened to be just right. But problem is, asteroids this far away can be very tricky. Because they can show a shiny patch that looks like ice, but then once you finally get close enough and the asteroid renders more, it ends up not being ice. I've been tricked several times already during this stream alone. Yeah, because that shiny patch is now turning otherwise, but this is en route with the sun, so it won't hurt to do a little bit of a flyby. The moon is slowly getting bigger, but I'm also not pushing my speed too hard. Just because I don't want to have to use a ton of power just to slow down. Let's begin slowing down here. We got some asteroids coming up on the sides here. This. Look at you. No ice on you. No immediate signs of ice on this. Let's do a visual survey. Oh no, that's a hole through the... That's stars I'm seeing. Damn it. That spot down there. It looked like it was an ice patch, but it's just a hole through the asteroid. Dang it. Cobalt, gosh darn it. This is a large asteroid, so there is a chance it has something else on it. I see the cobalt, don't need cobalt. I already got plenty. Oh, you don't have to tell me, Laz. Good God, this thing has a ton of freaking cobalt on it. Yeah, full thrust, full forward thrust. I have 8 minutes of power. Okay, rotate my camera. See if I see anything good here. Turn off dampeners. Let's go ahead and begin accelerating away. And I can then survey the rest of the asteroid, at least visual survey. Yeah, damn it. Such a huge asteroid. Oh. Okay, let's decelerate so we can reorientate ourselves with the moon. And turn the dampeners off. Okay. At least the moon is getting closer. We're just... Ugh. Whew. Oh, we're losing sunlight on our panels. Let me see where the sun's at now. Yeah, it's freaking directly behind me. Of course. In an awkward spot for me to have to be getting a decent amount of light on my panels. This is where I wish I had my panels at least on a rotor, because then I could take and rotate them upward so that they were up like, you know, from this way up to like this, from horizontal to vertical, and then they'd be catching more light. But I would need some ridiculous... I'd need a ship at least about 4 blocks wider to do a system like that. Oh, I know. You finally got lucky and found ice on those 1 asteroids after we built the large grid mining ship. And then when Lincoln showed me where the platinum was and stuff, I was able to... And then there was ice there as well, and I was able to get ice from there too. Then we were finally in good shape. I mean, we're... At least on the moon, we know that there's an ice field at the North Pole and the South Pole. And the same with Mars. That's what makes those 2 places nice. You know where to find ice. And you can also find ice on the moon underground in the bottom of some craters and stuff. And you can find it regular ice veins underground on the moon as well. And stuff, but you have the guaranteed 100% you know where to find it. Just like on Earth, you just find a lake and you know you found ice, or the Earth-like. I like to refer to the Earth-like planet as Alpha Prime. Or you could call it Alpha Centauri. I know the planets, all of the planets will actually have names in Space Engineers 2, including the Earth-like will actually have a name to it, versus just being called Earth-like. My oxygen tank is still above 75%, so I'm still doing great on oxygen and everything else. My power is... I'm losing sunlight. I'm gonna have to flip myself up, but the nice thing is I will continue to drift in the same direction, no matter how the ship is pointed at the moment. The only thing that will change it, and that's if I engage my dampeners. To then be able to do a course adjustment. I need to tip to be able to get the sun. The sun was starting to get at a horribly awkward angle for the ship. I just can't believe it always seems an issue with ice, especially in space. I mean, from here I can see spots of ice on Earth, and I'm like, I want it. Such a simple thing. Oh. Such a simple resource, and it is so valuable and precious. I find ice to be more valuable and more important than even uranium. Uranium's handy because it's a very powerful energy fuel and everything. Because reactors put out tons of juice. There we go. Oh. I'm just staring at these upcoming small asteroids, hoping just maybe I might see the glint of blueness, hopefully. But every time I think I've seen it, I get over it and it was just the distance of the pixels tricking me. And that is getting to be so annoying. I can see where, yes, it's definitely a harder mode compared to doing everything on Earth. Because Earth, you can survive as long as you're in a warm area. And you can get wind power easily to keep yourself charged up. And as long as you're in warm and high oxygen area, you won't die even if your suit runs out of power. You just got to open your helmet. Ooh. But in space, well, I'm gonna take a break here and a short and go hang out with him, and then when you get home and ready to get on, you send me a text and we will either resume and start a new stream and continue this lovely journey, or we can just hop onto our server and work on stuff there. Because I got the ship like you got last night. I got it right as you were getting off. And I retrofitted mine. It got a refit. I did some of the things you did. Adding the ions and stuff to her. There's gold or nickel down on that asteroid. I can see the patch clearly. God damn it, I think there's ice up there. But do I risk it? Think there might be ice? Oh. I also... No, there definitely ain't ice there. Let's go ahead. I'm going to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Okay, aim up that way. I am in good alignment with the sun going up here. That's the only reason why, because I can get full solar power going up here. To double check. Let me check my sun alignment. Where are you? There you are. Oh God, I'm about to get eclipsed by Mars. That is not something I want right now. I'm just praying Please let there be ice. Please, please, please. Watch, I get up there and I find uranium, finally. Which I really don't care about that at the moment. Ice is a wee bit more important. Because I don't have the infrastructure at the moment to quickly get a small reactor slapped on this thing. Even though a small reactor would also completely solve our power issues. Oh. In the very least, if there's no ice here, I'm gonna stop for a minute and attach 4 more solar panels. Oh. Oh, I know one thing I can do to save a little bit of power. Wrong button. Let's do G. Grab the spotlight. Toggle it on off. That will save a tiny bit of power. It's not looking like it. I'm seeing iron on here. Damn it! This game hates me. Oh. I mean, the main reason why it's not oxygen. I'm not really concerned with oxygen at the moment. It's power is my issue. Okay, let's look at this thing. That's iron, alrighty. Oh. There's something on the other side. We'll just do a slow cruise. We'll head down towards her now. She's got a big old hole in the middle. I could fly this puppy in there easily. I don't want to get too much momentum because then that means I use more power slowing down. Like that, because if I just want to recenter the camera angle, all I gotta do is just quickly change my views real fast. And change camera angle. I won't lie, if I found uranium, I would go through the hell of setting up a temporary system. Because I would do it to fix these power issues. And there's the iron. Come up on the sensor. Wrong button, damn you. I was trying to do this. Look what else just came up on the sensor. Oh god. It may not be ice. But Laz? I found it. Uranium. Oh, yeah. I finally found some uranium. It's almost as good as ice. It can fix our problems. Precursor. Oh my god, I 06, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Wolf Pack. Oh, this will, now I just need to do some temporary setup to quickly process this and everything. The most ugliest, I'm gonna make my pod look really, really ugly for a little bit. But I will do whatever to solve my power problems, since I'm having issues finding ice. Because I have yet to find any ice. Okay, I will do a /GPS bracket S bracket UI, baby. Boom. At least I found one uranium source. I mean, I run my own Discord server. Oh shoot, this whole freaking chunk here is all uranium. Just floating in front of me. I'll take it. Well, I'm here, thank you. And then we gotta set up a large reactor and a large refinery and a normal assembler to make the parts. Oh, thank goodness. I'm going to get every voxel of that floating chunk of uranium. This is a pretty good chunk of uranium here. Thank goodness. Okay, now for the next nightmare. Now, we need to go in here. Refinery. Let's Q1 into my thing here and get our assembler busy making all the parts for it. I should have did the regular assembler first, actually. Let's hit here. Let's first cancel out this. Go production, though. I do want to target the survival kit. Have this thing resume processing the stone. Okay, then next I want Okay, let's GASS. There it is. Let's clear the refinery at the moment. And let's get the large assembler ready. I will have to kind of sling it this way, I guess. Or I'll have to move this. Oh, that block is part of that. I have to temporarily just have it sticking down. Or I'll need to move the gyro. Okay, solar cells are good.
Okay, hello Roku. You know I don't like popping into chat while I'm at work, but we seem to have a little guy in YouTube chat who thinks he is a baller.
Yeah.
All I have to say is, kid, that shit don't work here. We'll just ban your ass. Have fun.
I'm going into the controls. Live. I need the... There we go. Live control room. Bam. He is Gonzo. Yep, I do not tolerate that stuff. And stuff. Freddy Fazbear 6. Good God. Yeah. Ugh. All it let me do to him was put him in a freaking timeout. 24-hour block. I gotta figure out how to do a full... That's the only... Why don't it give me the option to ban? Okay, I made it where he can still watch the videos. He just anything he types in chat is automatically hidden. In other words, he can't type in chat anymore. Yep. Gamer89 just said, hide channel. Yep, that's what I just did. That is exactly what I did. Yeah, I need to figure out how to set you up as moderator, Laz. But even though it's hard to do moderation from your cell phone. Oh, we almost got all the parts. There we go. We got all the parts for the large scale assembler now. I need to empty anything that's sitting in the current refinery, or assembler, I should say. Small cargo container. Yeah, empty this assembler so I can grind it down. Oh, shit, my dampeners are freaking off. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I'm flying like a crazy person. Okay. Whew. Here comes a crazy thing I'm about to do. Remove my gyro temporarily. Okay, now let's rebuild the gyro under here. G Y. Let's get the gyro out. Okay, looks like I gotta place it like that. There we go. Gyro back. Now. An assembler. Goes right there. I haven't built a normal assembler in forever. I usually always use the industrial one because you can get 2 more upgrades on it. Upgrade units. Okay, now we have a better assembler. Now, refinery time. Put that in the queue. Put it on my bar. Let's queue up all the parts needed for this monstrosity. That way we can process the uranium. We need the normal assembler anyway to be able to make reactor component. Fuck! Yeah, reactor's not happening. I don't have silver. I should have mined silver. I forgot reactor component. I thought reactor components needed gold. Oh, that's the first time I've dropped the F-bomb. In 4 hours and 15 minutes of stream. Yeah. And I didn't mark that silver asteroid, so I have no clue where silver is. Okay, reactor ideal just went down the drain. But having the larger assembler will come in handy if we come across silver on our continued journey. I am going to stop all this production. G.
Energy low.
Queue up 4 more solar panels. I need to adjust the ship because we're falling out of sunlight. At least in space, you don't use much hydrogen. Your jetpack, you don't use a whole lot of it, thank God. But we are going to come back here, grind off these little blockies here. And connect a solar panel there and a solar panel there. Oh yeah, this is turning into Lincoln's ship now. I just don't have a giant mosquito-like drill at the front. There we go. Yeah, but I don't remember which asteroid or what direction for the silver. That's the problem. So I have to just press forward and if I find some more silver on the way, so be it. But having the better refinery now, or assembler I should say, should at least help on some things. Because, like, I was able to get 4 more solar panels slapped on here like no problem. Ooh. Yeah. I'm really starting to understand why. I mean, Lincoln pretty much was powering his ship completely solar. Rotate for the sun, better sun coverage. Oh, there we go. There, all of them are at full sunlight at the moment. Let's see what the batteries are saying to me now. Oh, only 10 hours instead of 24 hours to recharge them. That's better. Oh, but we're not done. We still got spots for 4 more solar. What the frick just happened there? Oh, that block was no longer physically attached some way. So it just kind of stayed there. That's weird. Let me fly over here and get it. Get the parts. That was weird when I walked out. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove this little light back here. It really ain't doing that much for me. And then C-A-T. Oh, let's grab just the classic vanilla catwalk. Rotate, rotate. Why can't I place that there? Oh, now the respawn pod's being stupid. I need interior plate. Okay, respawn chip will not get removed if you... That's weird. There we go. That's better. I just don't have a light here anymore. Which that doesn't bother me. Having that block missing is a different story. Gee, let's get the half slab block out. I did not realize that this block, I thought the block was being held on by this, but no, that don't have a connectable surface. Oh, need some more steel sheets. Oh, might help if I do that first and then draw them out. Oh, I did heavy armor block. Oops. Grab the wrong one. Grab the wrong one. Light armor is what I'm after. Here. I wondered why I didn't have enough sheets after I just grounded it down a second ago. Now let's clear that out of my build planner. There we go. Now we're back stable again. That was not fun. Okay, and I'm gonna do something a little different here. Instead of putting those stupid little guard walls, why can't I place there? That don't make sense. Oh, because I don't have, I just deposited all my iron plates. Derp. Eddie derp. There we go. Oh, if I can get my orientation, my button pushing correct due to my current orientation. There we go. Now we got our nice little landing pad. Oh yeah, we lost sun again. There we go. Full sun again. Now after I fix that oop. It ain't ripped yet. This run's still good. I just saved it. Oh. Now, quickly queue up 4 more solar panels. Fly out here and tack on a couple more of these puppies. There we go. And I can access all the parts from up here. I realized that is an access port. Or at least an inventory point that I can draw parts out of. I will say, having the new assembler makes this process a lot faster. There we go. That one's now producing full power. Almost got all the parts in one go. Oh yeah, this thing is so much faster. It'd be even faster if I had more of them. Like 35 of them. I won't lie. I miss our moon base production. It is so fast. Okay, I got enough parts to build up the next solar panel. Ooh. There we go. Hoping adding 8 more solar panels will make a pretty significant difference. Oh, need to rotate again. Now I'm just a flying solar array. Ooh, the sun's about to get blocked. But let's look at our... Oops, wrong thing. Oh yeah, looking so much better. Let's first get out of this nook area here. Right buttons. Before the sun gets blocked by this asteroid. There we go. Solar panels are at full sunlight. And I meant to do K. There we go. Oh, only 6 hours to get a full recharge. That is significantly better. Oh, so much better. No wonder why. I won't lie, this is probably the most ridiculous looking space pod. But I bet other people have had to do this. If I had collected that silver earlier, no problem. Instead, I'm like, forget it. Oh, we could get rid of all these solar cells and have a nuclear reactor going. And then have the ship nice and streamlined again. Yeah, most likely the reactor, oops, wrong button, would be sitting right there behind this ion thruster. But it would be fine. How much uranium did I harvest? Good question. I mean, 24K is not bad. Okay, let's adjust our angle here so we can see. Yeah, we're still good on sunlight. Angle of the sun. Let's just adjust a little bit so we're preemptive. And it's time for us to do a little bit more interior work. Let's go ahead and get our I I just need to get this to go to blue. Thank you. Because we're going to replace this connector, or conveyor, I should say, here with another cargo container. To give us some more cargo space. Even though this puppy is almost full. So yeah, it's time to add another one. Even though our drills have the same amount of space sitting in them, but they will only hold ore in them. There we go. Got everything. Jeez. I won't lie. Going ahead and putting a regular assembler on here probably was a good idea, going ahead and doing that. Oh. Let's see. It's going on 7:30. Alright, 4.5 hours. We're going to have to go ahead and call it here. And stuff. I mean, we found uranium. That was one of the major things we were out to find. And I've got the waypoint. Even though it is a very long distance from the moon. I don't even see the moon at the moment. Oh no, there she is. Oh, there's an unidentified signal on the moon at the moment. Oh. But, yeah, well, we've done a lot. We're still having some issues with her, but she is doing, we're in a little better shape with all these solar panels. I'm not gonna lie. That will definitely help the power issues, because only 6 hours to fully recharge. Not bad, even though I'm not going to AFK it and stuff while I'm off. But, I mean, we can almost 70% of the way to the moon if we just went straight for the moon now. Would be, we'd be able to have no problems. I want to see what kind of full thrust is. Roughly 10 minutes of power in full thrust mode. I would definitely like to have it build up more juice and stuff. Probably when I get back from my nephews, we'll have a little, sit here, let it charge for a bit before I start the stream while I'm setting up everything for YouTube and everything. And just keep rotating her to build up some charge. I'd give her about roughly 30 minutes of some actual charge build up in the batteries and stuff. But we've definitely made some serious progress. I still need to convert this into a regular ship instead of a respawn pod yet. But other than that, we've done pretty good. I'm not a fan of how she's looking at the moment. She's starting to take on the mosquito look. I'm not lying. Oh, dang it. But how many are there? That's 16 solar panels. Jeez. But okay, well, everybody, thank you very much for joining me on my birthday. We'll probably be going, if I go back live again later, it'll be almost to the end of my birthday. Actually, it'll be probably close to the time I was actually born, which was around 11 o'clock at night. If I remember right, it was around 11:27 or something like that. I was barely born on the 17th. Okay. Well, everybody, thank you very much for joining me. It has been great. And as always, everybody, have a good one.